Hollywood Entertainment.
Summer rain. Herbal Studio. Birkin bags high, pussy ain't cheap. Fuck with bubbles, a bitch like me. Sneak a bitch hard, fight her from the streets. Pussy hoes mad, can't be like me. Fuck with a bitch like me. Fuck with a bitch like me. Fuck with a bitch like me. I'm the one that he call when he needs something to eat. I'm the one he run to, tryna call my phone. Talking to me like a woman, bitch, stop that talk. All of you hoes are in common, thinking he put you first when he really put you last. That's why you even trying, just give his friend some ass. My favorite rapper is Gucci Mane. I be getting head in the front seat of the Hummer. That's me, I'm bad, man, I'm summer rain. Fuck with a real one and understand. Put this pussy on you real good, have your ass comprehend. Yeah, I'll make you understand, I'm the baddest, yes I am. Put this pussy on you, man, have your ass sending. My drip so good, have your ass swimming. Her ball so fly, we will never stop winning. You barely in the lobby and we on the building. Murder Ray, watch how I kill 'em. Money to the ceiling, mine on a billion. I never stop until I get $1 million dollars. All these men wanna holla, but I'm about my paper. Born a hustler, paper chaser. Come fuck with a bitch like me. 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 Fuck with a bitch like me. Fuck with a bitch like me. Murder Ray, watch how I kill 'em. Money to the ceiling, mine on a billion. I will never stop until I get $1 million dollars. All you men wanna holla, but I'm about my paper. Born a hustler, paper chaser. Come fuck with a bitch like me. Come fuck with a bitch like me. Hey, if you broke, then freeze. This pussy ain't free, gotta pay a fee. Fuck with a bitch like me. Fuck with a bitch like me. Her ball speed. Tighten up.
Alright, there we go. I don't know why that was disabled, it still was. Whatever. Just gonna go default, whatever, fuck it.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Yeah, I started without you, Chris. Get over it.
Okay,
You started without me
but
yesterday.
if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover.
Dumbass, I don't even know what
I'll have to
data
explain everything
means.
as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
You better not talk a lot, Chris. You're gonna piss me off, dude.
Shall we?
Fuck you. Let's go. I jump like that.
All right. I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
Get some medis. Get some medis.
bitter?
Yeah, I don't know. At least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, I am, bitch.
Yeah, good idea.
Here he comes. Arrows.
Look there. More of the blight.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's, think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Hello?
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here.
You hear me?
Lost all my gear.
Hello? Chris, I can't hear you. Hello? Hello?
You really traveled a
why'd
long
you
way to
call
get
my
here.
phone?
I almost caught up to you a couple times too.
What?
But it's not easy keeping up with a machine
Yeah.
rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Did you download Discord or no? I don't know. I know it's on there though.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
I just sent you a article. Should tell you how to do it.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
you're coming through my controller. How the fuck do I switch that? Huh. Let me try something real quick. Hey, can you hear me now? Alright. Yeah, so now I just need to figure out how to get the fucking audio to come through my desktop too, so it's there for the stream. It's not working. Max. Yeah. It's not gonna work. Is it for porn? Yeah, no shot in my game. Just fucking close and not save anything I just did. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Alright. The skirt. Just this. D-Nights 2. It just says D-Nights 2. It's supposed to. I don't know. I don't have to see that. What's yours? Why is it not letting me fucking search? Oh, do you have capitalization in yours? It's all lowercase, and then you said Number sign 3189. Oh. Alright, I sent you a request. Switching audio back to the PC. Did you get my request? Hold on, I'm creating a server. I don't know, I sent you the thing. I sent you an invite. Did you say how? Oh. Why did you send that creepy little mouse thing? Alright, I'm looking through this. It doesn't look like there's any, like, actual... Wait, hold on. I don't think it has, like, a chat yet, which is stupid. It can just show me, like, what games you're playing. Pretty fucking dumb. I don't know.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Looks like the blight spread here too. Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your
What?
word for it.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I don't know how to put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down. Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can
like,
fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Can you like join the Discord chat through your phone and throw like an
Noticed
AirPod
you're
in?
traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost
Here.
a lot of my gear.
You want to try that? Yeah. So I like can barely hear you through the controller, and the fans can't hear you.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine.
I mean,
Now it's everywhere.
Stop doing that. Hold on a second. Is this video calling? Yeah.
What? Why did you do that?
Oh, I can hear
Yeah, because you called me.
you. Yeah. Now I can hear you.
This isn't your server. This is a literal call.
Oh. Well, fuck. Yeah, hold on. Says that you should be connected to the voice chat automatically. What? What? How'd you join it? How do I join it?
Server. Nope, now you're in. All you gotta do is click on voice channel.
Alright, I'm leaving
Okay.
the PlayStation party.
Play party.
Out of that bitch. Alright. Yeah, we did it. We're fucking smart, dude.
Yeah! Popcorn, you dumb bitch.
Kill some bitches. Just kidding. I don't even have an arrow yet.
You gotta make them!
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Can't believe you didn't tell me you were getting on, Keith. What you doing?
Can't believe you started playing without me yesterday.
I played for 15 minutes.
You're a liar.
Hey, why?
You're a fucking liar. You played for like 3 hours yesterday.
No, I didn't.
On the fucking rocks.
Want to go get drinks at 11 o'clock.
Who's getting drinks at 11?
Kyle wants to go get drinks at 11.
Milan?
Uh-huh.
Are you getting
Oh. Oh, 11? Fuck no.
I already cracked open the bar, baby.
Yeah, but what bar is open at 11?
lot of arrows in that machine.
On a
Gotta take
Sunday?
closer look.
Yeah?
Actually, it is.
Come on, do what I want you to do. And fucking inspect this stuff.
You got a home?
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know.
Who else would come here?
We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
This is the way we can, you dumb piece of shit. Leave me alone. Give me that rock.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Give me that ridgewood. Dave, you want my wood, don't you?
Yeah, do you don't want your fucking Ridgewood? Oh my god.
Oh, shit, that. I missed this all the first time. You really want the medicinal berries first.
I have all those.
Yeah, all of them.
Stocked up, dude. I got 9.
You need 10!
You
You need 10!
You don't need it.
Done.
Me too.
Fucking arrows. Fuck
Arrows
yeah.
ready.
You're gonna have to shoot a
There's a
ladder.
But can't reach it from here. After you.
Whoa.
Nothing. Literally, there's no point exploring in the first fucking couple of sections because there's nothing anywhere. Whoa! Trick me. Oh, what would be? Yeah.
It's a lot of
Why
red
the goddess?
stuff.
Yeah, I hurt you,
What
by the
was
way.
this
Did you know
place?
that already?
What?
I don't know.
That red stuff hurt you, by the way, if you don't know that already.
I was
The,
wondering why my health
message
kept like
I
just
found.
slowly going down.
Didn't say.
Yep.
That might be here.
But
We need to
the
find
big
a way
stuff
in.
that you hide in doesn't hurt you. Just the fucking
So,
shit with the blight that hurts you.
What happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized.
Where do you want me to go?
Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Yeah. Whoa. This looks fun.
Jungle, goldthorn pepper. That's some
Oh,
goldthorn
really?
pepper.
Saying? Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I was in here.
Down this way.
Okay. It goes in here? There's stuff.
Get to the grass.
What was it in here?
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Oh, destroy you bucket-headed
Some
bitch!
machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us.
Dave, I'm in your Discord! I'm your number one fan!
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
What do you want to go get drinks now?
Sunday Funday, baby.
Okay, concentrate.
Let's be lonely. Up we go. Sorry for you, friend. You can't come up here.
Fuck out of that guy. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck the best. Somebody
You're the
suck.
best. Oh, wow. Progressive.
Find anything good?
Girl, dude.
A few supplies.
Shit.
What's there before? They put more stuff back in here. Give them medicinal berries, dude. Give me some berries, dude.
How does the Focus know all that?
Smoking is
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Daisy. Oh, this is where I just was. How are you doing?
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
grabbing some motherfucking Ridgewood. And some motherfucking medicine. I don't give a shit.
Someone shot this machine too.
Astute observation that somebody shot the machine there, Carl.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Adam?
It's a water. Y'all smell like ham and cheese Sammys. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate the
Ooh.
You
donut.
said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Who?
Nah,
Donated to your ugly
Found my
ass.
first
nobody
one
donated.
I
just
fell
wanted to
into a
say
ruin.
appreciate the donut.
Got the others from an old cache not
Like
long
ham and
ago.
cheese sandwiches?
Not
It's
knowing
good to have extras.
exactly.
Ew. Don't you talk to him.
He's talking to me.
Well, quit.
Alright.
I'm kidding.
No, I won't talk to him anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry, Matt. We can't talk anymore.
You only talk to me.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Dude, man. Or is he in your Discord?
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith?
What's his name? Probably something stupid.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but
Oh, cool.
why would they have a backup plan?
Please register with reception for the tour.
Unlike Zach,
Guess
who has
they want us to
45,
check in
and
with
just
them.
constantly talk shit.
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Girls these days. Am I supposed to be like doing something up here?
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
What is it, Dave?
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Yeah, you gotta do that thing.
Back to here again. What'd you say?
Should be able to pry this open.
I had the spear guy.
Oh, you had the spear gun. What am I supposed to do with that?
There's climbing gear.
Right there. He's right there. He's
Unless
on me.
someone
He's
dropped
on
in
me.
from above.
He's coming. He's coming. What's up, baby boy?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we
New
found
game
here.
is called Horizon Forbidden West.
Matt, I haven't gotten Elden Ring yet, and that probably because I know I'm gonna be bad at it.
And the new game's fucking shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, they changed it over to the new map, and it's fucking terrible. It's buggy as all hell. You're here.
stop.
Ugh, what's that stench?
I will never. Who am I playing with, Dave?
Wiped
Well, I'm not
out.
playing with him, but he's in
They
here.
must have
He's
come
in my
in here
ear.
for scrap.
Being a little bitch.
Acid.
Whoa!
That explains the smell. And it looks
What's
like
up?
something
What's
big
new?
came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp.
Yeah.
And through the wall.
DJ party is it?
I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're going over there by yourself.
You go to a party?
Oh yeah.
You guys going to a party?
Whatever
Hey,
came
Dave,
through
what is that?
here brought this down as it went out.
Dave's cool, dude.
If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to
Yeah.
squeeze through. Maybe I
Dave,
can find something
Lou,
to help in the camp.
Oh, me? I'm a
Aloy, over here.
you're the worst, Dave.
I think I got something.
Who's this motherfucker? What's up, Varro? Is it that guy? Is it that guy?
Yeah,
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think.
probably
This
would
hook
have
looks
tried
like
last
it can
night
latch
too.
onto things.
I almost did
And
last
this
night.
guy pulls
Actually.
it back.
You almost came last night?
It looks broken, but maybe
Yeah.
we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
I'm just,
And pull it out.
yeah,
That could work.
I'm loading on these.
Little giggle come?
The focus can
I
help
had
us
one girl
search the
trying
camp
to.
and identify
She
anything we can
called
use to
me.
fix the tool.
Snapchat. She was like, I just got pulled over, and I'm hammered. I was going
My focus
67
picked up
on
a couple
Peach
of
Street.
things
I
to
was
check
like,
out.
bitch, what?
Who is this?
He was like, I said I had COVID and I didn't feel good and I had to get home to my
Acid
kid.
burned right through his armor.
And you got out of a ticket? She was like, yeah. And my car
Arrested.
January. I was like, you're lucky you got some fat tits on you because
Machine
that is the only
could help
reason
fix
you're
the
not in
gears.
jail right
Stay a
now.
while.
Her name is Victoria Forsyth. I was like,
I would never.
yeah, I know. I was like, put me on video and put your phone on the desk and show me exactly what happened. She goes, well, puts me on video, puts it over here. She had a low-cut shirt on. I was like, that's
Sheet
all you
cable.
need to do.
Stronger than rope.
All you're
Right.
doing
I
is
think
hanging
I
the
have
girls
what I
out.
need
That's
to
all you
repair
need
the
to
tool.
do.
Or maybe even make
I
something
was like,
out
I
of it.
would be in fucking jail
Use
right
this
now
workbench.
crying. You're shit hammered. I can tell on the phone. Who's trapped? Going 67 down Peach Street.
Oh, 67.
Going 5 mile an hour under speeding, look, I had a lighter, and I was 0.09. I was 7.
Hey. Dave wasn't speeding or anything. He had a
Here.
headlight on when we were coming home from Candy.
Pull caster. Now to test it on
I
the
thought because I turned on the thing that day,
Yeah.
and it just stopped. Oh, it's 0.09.
What do you need? Point above 0.07?
You could be oh,
Oh man, and they nailed you for that? Were you being a dick?
no. Over the open and
Oh man, they nailed you, huh?
it just made their life easy. Next
not
time,
even a dent.
Oh,
Pull caster can take out the debris.
this is just the one where you told them you had a couple?
yelling.
Dave, isn't this the PlayStation only game?
Yeah.
You're playing on your PlayStation right now?
That worked better than I thought.
Am I playing on my PlayStation? Yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area.
But
I'm
I'm
like,
like,
to find a way to
I'm,
keep
like,
going.
streaming it through my PC.
Well,
though.
What's this thing for?
Isn't it nice?
Didn't turn up
Cool.
much. I better scan.
If my TV was better, I think it'd look even better, but my TV is shit.
What's this?
Whoa.
Good
Ooh.
morning.
I'm like talking to
Oswald
Devin.
Dahlgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Farzi.
It was, dude. I don't know.
Forget what you think you know about
I
us.
really
Our
don't know.
truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of
I don't know.
space to get
I
there.
just noticed this morning she
Please
changed her
proceed
name.
into the
Like, it was like
auditorium,
Kelly
where
Lane or
we'll
something on
unveil our
Facebook.
Kelly
plans.
Navarro.
Back to Kelly Navarro.
I don't know. And she definitely went out to eat with
Wonder
somebody.
what's in this. auditory.
He went to the stone with somebody yesterday,
Guess we'll find out.
and it looked like Haver's arms. Speaking of little bitch arms. She was with somebody. I don't know, though.
I should open up my focus display and see what I
David,
can find.
can you hear me on your stream?
Yeah. Since I-
Oh, great. Great.
Yeah, no, my
am I
one
supposed
viewer,
to?
that's me, cares a whole lot.
What am I supposed to do with this?
There's 5 mini excavator.
You can probably make a ton of money.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
13.5. I feel like it is. What do I do with this? You could, I mean, you gotta learn how to run
That
one,
worked?
though. You know how to run one? Good?
Bowcaster's useful.
I can run it, but it's jerky
Rather
as
than
all
leave
hell.
one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
It's pretty ugly when I run an excavator.
This pussy up here.
Well, some of them are fucking stupid where they got the fucking decent, you know.
The book thing being the joystick.
I keep the fuck things. What am I supposed to do?
No. Ooh, shit. I was close.
Dave almost dies.
I almost jumped off a fella.
Where am I mean? They want to go bowling. Nobody. Tell me why, I don't know. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, there's
Okay,
stairs.
I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
They're trying to bet and they're trying to take my money. Because all I do is constantly talk shit. Well, Jake, my buddy Jake had 2 kill faults on Thursday in our one league. Yep. He's fucking... I'm telling you, he harasses that line every fucking game at Rolling Meadows. So Rolling Meadows doesn't have sensors. And then at Green Garden, they have sensors. And he stepped on it
There you go, Varl.
like 3 fucking times. I think it didn't register one of them. He's like, what the fuck? We got the fucking toe Nazi down here? I was like, dude, Jake, it's a rule. What do you mean? Just because you step over the line every time at Rolling Meadows doesn't mean you can do it here. He's like, oh, this is work now. I might as well just wear my work clothes. This is work. No fun. No fun. I was like, Jake, what the fuck?
Was he throwing a temper
So then every...
tantrum?
Oh my god, he wouldn't fucking talk. Oh, shit.
Humans, Homo sapiens,
There's a
us.
thing down there.
We have always
Weapons
pushed
by
the
holding on well.
boundaries
I don't want to bring up the weapon wheel.
pioneers,
Okay, cool.
trailblazers.
That means can
And
this
now
bitch ass
Far
thing.
Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud
nothing
to have
pretty,
resurrected the
butterface.
Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will
One of you?
actualize in less than a decade.
I'm gonna shoot you with my
That's only the
arrow right in your ass.
When the ship is complete,
Gotcha.
we will
Oh,
send
you're
the
strong.
Odyssey and her
That was a
crew
mistake.
where no one's gone before.
Oh, you're strong. Shoot him, Varl. Oh no.
The Sirius system
There he is. You're dead. Nice, your bitch ass.
will create humanity's
Yeah, Dave, he was
first
throwing a fucking
off-world
temper
colony.
tantrum.
That's funny.
He's like, Chris, shut your fucking mouth.
The
Every time he
Odyssey
stood
may
up, I was
take
like,
300
oh, watch
years
out,
to
Jake. Your
reach.
toes are crossing that line
When we
there.
look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder,
He was going to go get some hot dogs. And I was like, oh, you don't want to go stand in the line? Why is that?
Data corrupt. Playback stop.
The old ones could fly through the sky?
Just a baby.
Between the stars?
I don't know. I don't see him that much anymore. The only time I see him is when he comes over to
Yes,
fucking
sort
talk
of.
shit up. Like El
That
Chapo.
ship, the Odyssey, it
El
never made it
Yapo.
to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Did you just get ready real early or something? Oh, you working out again?
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia?
Right there. And, yeah.
A colony?
That one's tiny, dude.
It's tiny.
It is a fucking shoebox.
Public presentation file corrupted. Member
I
recruitment
went and
file
worked out
available.
there a couple
Do you
times.
wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
How long you been getting back at her? Yeah, I know. like 2.5, 3 months strong
We
now.
all know the projections. Economic
It's
instability,
annoying.
new
Busy.
biocontagions, rampant AIs.
Yeah.
How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe. Escape the
Oh,
inevitable.
so she has the black card?
And so we reach for the stars.
Yeah, because you have to go with
Now
her.
you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction.
Yeah, I had a couple buddies that had the black card, and they'd just sign me in every time we went.
And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest.
Just to get another card?
And join us.
Yeah.
Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life.
If you didn't live right
beyond
there
the
next to it, I'd
concerns
tell you to go to.
I would not go there.
Well, they were right about
Right.
the world ending. I just didn't know how.
Is there? What else is over there?
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
Oh
These
yeah, there
people
is. Over by
only
the old
cared
roller.
about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Why? I'm not about that life.
There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
Go out in the garage to work out. I'm out there for like an hour and a half. I wish I had a fucking
Won't be able to
treadmill.
swim
I really
across.
do, but
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
yeah, but they're probably shit. My sister had one, but it was so junky. Every time I took a step on it,
I
the
still
house
can't
went
believe
old.
the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. The good and bad.
Like weight
Sure
rated.
seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Because I am 300
The
pounds.
wilds have really grown over this place.
Dave, where are you? Yes, so many. Yeah, dude, people out of everywhere. What'd you say, Dave?
My focus might be able to help here.
That's pretty much all it is in the beginning. You fight some random shit here and there, then it supplies. You fight some more random shit here or there, then it supplies. Can I get under here?
I should be
Why
able to
can't I
pull
get under
that
this
thing
other
out of the
thing
wall.
again?
Deeper into the
Does it all the
creek
time.
window.
Are you talking about the grapple hook?
No, I was trying to. I knew I had to pull cast something down, but it wouldn't like attach to it until I used my focus on it.
Well, you gotta jump into it. It's really annoying.
What is that?
You gotta jump and use the pull cast. It's real annoying. Yeah, I haven't.
Keep your guard up.
Pull down like a wall.
Oh, my guard is
Attach
up.
it until I use my
I haven't fought him yet either, by the way.
Up here.
I know I'm going to because I just saw him crawling around some shit.
first boss.
It definitely is the first boss. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to his bitch ass. Okay, Focus, tell me what the
You take
fuck
the
to
left
do
one.
right now. Because
I'll
this
do
is real
the right.
annoying.
Okay.
What?
Girls these days.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
She comes, so I added to the tally.
I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
You know, you can say that. This is a sequel game. Grapple hook.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into
Yep.
a position where I can sneak up and strike.
Yeah, it's a single person, yeah. I got real tired of Call of Duty real fast. Here we go.
Time to throw.
Dave, did somebody random text you last night?
Yeah, who the fuck was that?
Where's BC? You don't have BC's number?
I apparently touched this person before, but never
You
saved
had.
their number.
What's that?
I never saved this number.
With what football? Yeah, me
Do I
too.
have any wrong?
Like, what can you do now? You gotta cycle through with your left directional pad or right. Fuck you, Dave, you piece of shit. He's trying to help. Oh, there's people up here. I hear him talking. No, it's just Laurel. And there's no baseball. You gotta watch fucking shit-ass basketball. Watch basketball? I watch sports. I try not to watch.
Damn! Spotted!
Yeah, it's bad. Shut up and dribble, you know, man?
I accidentally attacked him. I was supposed
I need
to
to sneak
stack
up on him
cash.
to take it out with my spear.
Oh,
You
they're
might
coming
see.
after you now, boy.
I should scan it first. Check its patrol
What's a
path.
stack attached?
Yeah, stack cash.
What's a stack attached? A double cheeseburger with only ketchup?
Extra mayo.
Rock.
Stack it up.
Distracted.
Extra
Stack
mayo.
attached.
Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike.
Nice stack attached.
Just have to wait for the right
Oh,
moment.
that was the medicinal bird.
Time to throw.
Check my ring.
To take it down with a spear strike.
Come in here, little fella.
At Rolly. At Rolly.
Damn! Spotted!
Oh no. The globe.
I need to sneak up
From my
on him to take
Wednesday
it
night
out with a
league,
spear.
which we playing the championship for. He played Zach
Scan it
Taylor's team,
first.
which is funny.
Check its patrol path. Didn't work. Gotta try again.
Right there.
Dude, there was a shooting range by Sandy. Awesome.
Yeah, that was the kid I went to high school with. Shannon Crosby. Like,
Was he there? Like,
how to steal him, rob him. Yeah. I don't know. That's not what I wanted you to do. Stay down.
Mine's
Okay.
down too.
I have no idea. How do I do this? Dave, how do I throw a rock? I forgot already.
I think you go down on the D-pad. You might have to go left first and then down.
More of those
Got
machines
this.
ahead.
Yeah, I kept thinking that the rocks were selected.
Oh, there we
and
go.
I would just hit R2 to throw one, but then I just ended up swinging my spear.
Meleeing.
Yeah, it took me a few tries. Down. What the fuck am I
You're
crouching?
leading.
Where? Come on back here. Come on back here, y'all.
Oh, walk towards me here, little feller.
Come on back here. You're gonna get sneak attack. Here it comes. Yeah! One to go, boy. Hey! Cookies. Pick up my rock. Can I have both my rocks back, please? Well, thank you. You reckon? Time to go get weird? I'll go.
fucking right you'll go. That's what I'm fucking saying. The guy comes over, he's dancing and receives. Rest your fucking.
Oh, wow. Wow, we Willikers, Batman. How do I save you? Maybe we'll just keep it paused.
You going to the stone?
I sure am.
Alright. I'll be on when you get home. If you want to hop on.
I'm going bowling right after.
Alright, well, fuck you.
Will you be on? Are you gonna make? Is this gonna be a long stream today?
Yeah. Yeah, I was planning on.
I'll probably be home like 3.
Okay. I'll probably still be on.
Okay.
I might switch to Warzone around that though.
Who's gonna play Warzone with?
I don't know. Might just run some solo buildings.
Okay, bye.
Bye, have fun.
Got 'em all.
Face, bro.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long. We should find another way.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm them. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, worth a way hitting. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I scared them.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
So this here. Yeah, that hurt.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded. I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
The place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked. Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions. It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try with a new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Already brittle, Aloy.
Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Ossern movers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Fars Venus too?
No. He was worse.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Did you see me?
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Which way do you see the ladder?
I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
No!
That sounds good. The storm's getting bad. There were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. The machine's in my way. control console might be in there. This place to myself now. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. Be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. And shit. One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killing machines waiting down below. Right. I'm turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. center. Okay, where's that weak spot? Down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. It's dead. Finally.
Just give me all of your stuff.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Daniel, I would go with delivering smoke. That sounds better than became God's a little pretentious, in my opinion.
Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
Do this. Oswald, you're a digital puppet, yeah? Oswald's a digital puppet, yeah. What's this?
Please be here.
This looks like a door. Hey.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Laurel, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Disappointed silencios.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. I could pull this thing out of it. What? transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Deeply honored, Savior. Those who fought at the Battle of the Elite will never forget.
Welcome back, Savior. We are at your disposal.
Eyes up here, brother.
Sent hello to you.
Savior, I hope all is well with you. Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior. Savior! I'm relieved.
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Hellcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. Looks like he tricked me. transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to...
need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
What's up, dog?
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
I missed where these guys were kind of flirting.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you.
I'm trying to be a queen.
But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success.
Come back, tend to
and look
that
forward to your
pee-pee.
return.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Itamen. Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Great to see you.
There, the workbench.
All right.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I'm still waiting for you to fix.
Workbench. Workbench.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Try to do 360 with the bitches.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Time to go, bitch.
I better get going.
Bitch.
And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Running down this lonely road.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ashen soul? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber.
This was all the fucking introduction. I'm just getting the opening credits.
But the iron won't subside. No matter
2-hour plus introduction.
would I try?
Jesus fuck.
And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock, I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Rise, Forbidden West. Brought to you by Welcome. Hello.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
Bitch. Bitch.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
I don't know who my viewer is,
I
but
gotta find
appreciate you
Erend.
tuning in.
But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Oh. That's neat. That shot. You gotta play 2.5 hours of this game to fucking save. That's pretty wild. That's wild. Got the raccoon! There's gotta be something up there. You can climb rocks in this one.
Useful for making dyes.
I don't think you could really climb rocks like this in the first one. I can't change her tampon, Zach.
This place has seen better days. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Somebody else climbed up here for nothing. And it doesn't have to be a lady open world game. It's just an open world game. We don't have to bring gender into it. Based. Way down. Her bitch. Piggy up. I do have a skill point. Shit. Ha! I feel like I need to keep up with this because I use the bow the most. Deep concentration. Use it too much. Should start using that though.
Keep this for a cook. It must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Then out of rocks. So that's bad.
got somewhere to be. Sorry. Ah, finally.
Little bitter leaf.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Hell yeah, brother.
Petra,
What's up,
Petra.
sister? Or whatever you want to be.
I'm
referred
just
to as.
passing through.
Hey, we're up to 3.
I'm headed west.
Appreciate everybody tuning in.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind.
Grind my gears
Well,
there,
Flame
Petra.
Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
Can I not go get a beer?
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
You get it's like you get choices in this game, so it's like you can if you want it.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink.
Upgrade my bow. Just upgrade it. Oh wow. No, they have to upgrade them. Burrower sound shell. Okay. This guy. Upgrade you. Sure. Let's upgrade it. This is braided wire. Outfit. I can upgrade my outfit. I want to use all of my metal shards.
Work with a hammer in this state.
Cool. Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working it.
Make my day.
This shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
Oops.
I ain't gonna stop you.
Sorry.
You're welcome to stay in Chainscrape.
Ignoring me again?
Barren Lights rebuild.
I'll come find you later.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders.
Fuck some kind of weapons. I need to find a fucking shot. What's up, bitch master?
You wanted to speak to me?
Ooh, whoa.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a
outfit.
dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Odor. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
It's fucking childish. What a look.
Hey, Milda. Milda. Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
what do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Don't you think I forgot? I never forget. One drink,
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf. Pack's full, but my stash has room. If I find the right cauldron, I could learn how to override this machine. should be enough wild meat for Moldov. You look edible. Once you're cooked. Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Back. Sorry.
There it goes! It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Next round's on me. Yes, I did. Don't anyone. Must be someone around.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildev, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildev's cooking up.
Up for some training? I set up something new while you were gone. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
That's all for now.
Let me know when you want to try some more training.
Look at you! You've got a face like a thundercloud.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Nora in the dance. Now I've seen everything.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench.
Good day for some forging, what'd you say?
Cloven and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvind who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll drink you under the table anytime.
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
You! I know you see me. Sure. Give it a rest, would you?
Hammer strikes!
Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the court?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
After me!
Bristlebacks.
Thank the Forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
What, me? I can grab this from my stash later. Looks like some sort of quarry.
You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
Should use shock ammo. still in this fight. There. Quarry's safe.
I don't know what Nora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Took down them bristlebacks with a fury.
Let's do it.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Stash this away for later. My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far. The signal my focus picked up is coming from that metal tower. Maybe I should check it out. I could look around with my focus, try to match the Vista Point image. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. Pretty sure I'm close.
That did it.
Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds. use for these soon enough. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
say something? Oh.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out. I'll need these later, for sure.
How's the game?
It's good.
Fun?
Uh-huh.
I'll need this. Didn't stick the landing. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
Hey.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire. What do you think the tripwires are for?
I can refill my pouch with these later. That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day. What a day.
Thank the Ford you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Alright, we're gonna take a brief intermission, just another break. Break. Thank you, John. I appreciate the compliment. Alright, we back. We back with it. We back with it. Yeah, snap. You up?
I can get it from my stash later. tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
Joe Burrowers.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
I should be down.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway here. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Aaron, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Aaron, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Now that figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Audio's definitely not synced up right now.
Aaron, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
You kind of a bitch for that, though, dude.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis, too. Then, maybe this embassy can finally happen. Send this to my stash. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Hey! I don't know who just growled, but don't do that.
There's data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. No good. I'll use the polecaster on that. Great. That should be useful. Get this from my stash when I need it. Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
pathetic. You aren't role playing properly. Do you guys want to hop on Warzone? Let me just figure out this stupid ass fucking bullshit first, then I'll load up Warzone. Fat bitches. There's gotta be something up there.
I think I can pull that.
Alright guys, I'm loading up Warzone. You're all being a bunch of bitches. Going to intermission screen. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Warzone's loading up. Yeah. Crash. Pussy baby.
Hello?
Hello.
My bad, I had my music blasting through my fucking headset. I did not see you on there.
Deny stream like crap.
Are we waiting for... I'm assuming that's Zach.
Yeah, Zach's getting on.
New York City!
Hey, can you see my stream?
Let me take a look.
No, just green screen on you?
No, this heart of man. What the fuck? Come on, here we go, here we go. Yeah, it looks...
Is it just a green screen?
Nah, it's a green screen. Yeah. My shit was like 3 minutes behind. I was like, nah, it looks good. How about we put a fucking, like a panoramic camera to keep an eye on the kitchen and the living room when